Bye bye, bro. Fake Rose.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
No.
There's the whistle, and here we go.
Well, Xabi Alonso is the standout. He'll be looking to set the tempo and dictate the play here, Peter.
He is so integral to this team, isn't he?
Yeah, he has the quarterback influence on a team so that as soon as he gets on the ball, everyone starts making runs. He's a master passer and a beautiful manipulator of the ball.
Oh, well, that is not a great touch.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
Aimed beyond the defence, and he's picked it up out wide.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Alexander-Arnold was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
It's Neymar! Oh, wow, that's crazy! Has he won it? He just might have won it! And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly. I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Mohun Bagan are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Good effort from... Oh, it rattles the bar. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Cristiano Ronaldo! Cristiano Ronaldo! No, not quite.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Oh, what has happened here? Looking for the run. Aubameyang. He is through here. Here comes the corner. Argentina with the corner. They're first. Tries to get it clear. Argentina have their second corner now. Big chance! It's off target and by quite a way. Alexander-Arnold. And now they can clear their lines. Tries to play it through. And this is Rooney. Forced to go back. Chance, surely! And that's a good finish. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Pressure? What pressure? He feels none of it.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
You're looking at a different game now.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Saka. Saka will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Neymar. Now it's Bellingham. Bellingham powering forward here. He's got away. And he can clear it away. And reclaimed it in a trice.
Argentina definitely like their pressing from the front.
It's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to think on the ball.
Hakimi. Looking tidy in possession here. Bellingham is onto this.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And the finish! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Cristiano Ronaldo is offering a wry smile there.
So, third corner of the game. Surely now!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Rooney. Knocks it into space. Look at the it's roll! Oh, nice touch. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Ah, good steal. He just read it. Oh, they could be caught out here. Shot a goal! And no mistake. And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. That's an imaginative pass. That's a shade optimistic. Nuno Mendes. And it's Mendes. Oh, he's found support out wide. Chance for a shot! And it's in! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Argentina dragged themselves back again.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
That's a cute ball. Nuno Mendes. And it's played forward. That has been knocked clear. And the whistle goes for half-time.
Hello, everyone.
High octane, high tempo, high scoring.
Yo,
That
what's
was
up,
quite
bro?
a half of
Mata.
football. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
Well, this has been gripping stuff. 4 goals evenly shared at the interval. It's 2-2. So we're into the second 45. Tries from distance. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Raul. Raul. Chance! Oh, it's come off the upright. And needless to say, that deserved better.
Raul has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Oh, now Cristiano Ronaldo! He lifts the roof! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it?
Argentina, after 51 minutes.
He just absolutely speared that in.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
Cristiano Ronaldo!
Argentina with the lead.
Cristiano
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And that's gone loose. And he's been caught napping. That's tough. And Boyan! He's got a goal! And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, and the analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Bojan Kirkic.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. So again, we have parity.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Mendes can clear it away. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. And he's managed to get for it. He's having a shot! Goal! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Argentina are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Argentina leading now. Great chance! Oh, he's done it! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Pierre Aubameyang. Substitution on the field. Number 21. Raul. Number 27. Bojan Kirkic. Coming on the field. Number 19. Sergio Aguero. Number 13, Lamine Yamal.
So we have movement on both benches. So the lead now is 2.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Vitinha. And the shot! Oh, that could be pivotal! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
I just thought that was going to hit the outside of the post for a moment there, but it just curled enough to catch the inside for a very good strike.
Argentina palpably stronger, better, superior.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And here's Aubameyang. He's well positioned here. Cristiano Ronaldo!
Substitution on the field. Number 10. Bukayo Saka.
So the fourth quarter of the game.
Number 22, Yamal Musiala.
Cleared away. Mohun Bagan are looking to go forward now. And this is Gerrard. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
And the ball's come loose here. Howson. Vitinha pressing high and with purpose for Xabi Alonso. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a nicely shaped ball. And the ball is out of play. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? He has found the way through. He's a sharp little ball here. Jabal! Hakimi clears.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And it's Gerrard. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And he's running through. There's the shot! Barcola tries to clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Neymar. Musiala. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Cristiano Ronaldo looking sharper, more menacing with every chance that comes his way. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, he's been flattened there. Well, that looks a decent ball. Alexander-Arnold did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He's had it nicked away. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's fabulous. Gerrard. Hakimi. Barcola. Guardiola gets across to intercept that. Rudiger is there to clear. It's Cristiano! Oh, he's hit the bar! And he's heaved it away. Xabi Alonso.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. He's found a way through. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Xabi Alonso charging forward, the ball at his feet. Great vision. And it's hoisted clear. Gerrard. And there goes the final whistle. Mohun Bagan did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made even more painful by the way it came to pass.
Hello everyone.
How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited and deserved to be.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So off we go then. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's shot? He's had a shot!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Howson. That's Rudiger. And it's Kimmich. Timber. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Dembele receives it in a wide position. Real chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
He won't be happy with that one. Timber. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Neymar. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. No, that pass isn't the best. Aims beyond the defence. He's found a way through. Shapes to shoot! There it is! And there is your opener.
Good goal scorer for Red Bull Bragantino.
Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Kylian Mbappe.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Oh, can he get onto this? And this is Ronaldo. That's put paid to the danger. And he's only too happy to take that back. And he's going to be disappointed with that. Gerrard charging forward, the ball at his feet. Now, can he find a finish? Oh, it's Dembele. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Looking to play him in. Now it's Kimmich. Kimmich showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now that's been cut out, well played. Neymar. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. Dembele gets into a good position.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
He's being urged to shoot. Messi!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Howson is always looking to break lines. And it's Gerrard. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! Incredible! Just incredible!
Good goal scorer.
He
Yo,
hit
Chris,
that
bro.
like he meant it. Absolutely speared it in.
Well, he's absolutely drilled that, Peter. When you hit it like that, the keeper's not going to be able to do much about it.
Kylian Mbappe.
Bragantino are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Messi. Nicely weighted ball. It's
Are.
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, that's poor. That's a poor decision he's made there. He should have trusted his instincts.
And it's Neymar. Applies the finish! Silvestre gets it away. Just about within shooting. Against the crossbar. And now they can clear their lines. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Pass is just off target. Szoboszlai. No, again there's no way through. Messi. Mateus. Now, can they get him away? Koundé makes the interception. Gerrard. Is there any support? Takes a shot! Oh, he's done it! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Steven Gerrard.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Steven Gerrard.
Mohun Bagan have it back and can go again. Strong challenge, that could leave a mark.
2 added minutes have been indicated.
No, that's been intercepted. Can he get away here? Vardio. And he's let fly. Oh, that is a fair try. And it's half-time. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
It's an eye-catching scoreline. but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Bragantino marching seemingly on towards victory. 3-0 at the break.
Yeah, bro. That came from Craig. Half dead, half alive.
Substitution on the field. Number 21, Naul. Coming on to replace him is
So the action resumes.
number 18, Wayne Rooney.
Mbappe has his eye on that match ball.
Well, I think he's got a great chance of ending up with a match ball, provided he doesn't get too carried away with his own personal target now. As long as he keeps working for his team, he should be fine.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Pass somewhat off target. Looking for the run. Guardiol.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Rudiger did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Gerrard in acres of space out wide. Oh, nice touch. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now there's Dembele!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Dembele looking sharp there.
Well, in the end, nothing might have come of it, but nothing wrong with the running involved. Something the defence need to wake up to, I think.
And he's gone looking for safety. And they win it back again. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was...
That's good play from him.
Oh, he's goes for a shot! Oh, great effort, but he's produced a save to match.
Bagan certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Bata, you open it, bro. You playing?
Rohan Bagan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. That's a decent clearance. Oh, what a mistake! Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Now he's running away. Rudiger powering forward here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Great vision. Rooney providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, sweet feet. And he's been shifted off it. Messi. Stood up well to him there. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, it's Dembele. And he welcomes it in. He's in. And the shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting.
The goal scorer for
They will take
Argentina
that. They are
after 72
absolutely
minutes
ripping
in.
it up.
Number
The
22.
lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Lothar Matthäus. Substitution on the field. Number 11, Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 15, Dominic Szoboszlai.
Time for a change in personnel. This is a gloriously greedy performance.
Number 6,
Well, that looks a decent ball.
coming on the
Now it's
field.
come to nothing.
Number 20, Luis Suarez.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best
Jude
decision.
Bellingham. Number 3,
Pinches it off him.
Matthijs de Ligt.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. He's shifting through the gears here. Howson simply refused to be outdone there.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And it's Rudiger. It's a good run he's making out on the left. Albert Ferrer wants to run onto this. It's loose now and they want to... And another try! No, it's wide.
Yeah, he came away empty-handed in the end, but it was wonderful movement.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Oh, good-looking ball. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Big chance! And that's a sharp finish! Pomp, panache and passion! This, a man full of it all!
Argentino after 84 minutes in.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Bragantino are having a ball here. Takes on his marker. And here's Rooney. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Just 5 minutes left. Timber. Looking for options for movement. Oh, no question, that's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Luis Suarez. Shifted it to the flank.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defender.
And no mistake! Oh, but the flag's up.
Yeah, spot on, although he takes issue with that.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
He's a sharp little ball here. And the number on the board is 3. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Chance for a shot! Oh, terrific save. And that's it. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Mbappe just could not help himself, could he? 3 goals to his name.
Limited edition goods are now on sale.
How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So that's got things underway. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, it's hard not to focus on Ousmane Dembele, a player of unbounded potential, someone who can add real width and dynamism to any team thanks to his pace and all that ability on the ball. On a good...
There's the shot! And he
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
After 4 minutes is number
And
17.
a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Bojan, he has found the way through. Space for him to turn and look. He's rising! And a neat finish! 2, and we've barely begun here.
The goal scorer for Brazil.
Utterly unsophisticated, but stuck away with unashamed certainty.
Yeah, but I think most of the credit has to go for the ball into the box, Peter. Just came in at the perfect time and the perfect angle.
Brazil are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And here's the ball.
That's good play from him.
Can he get it through? Now it's Aubameyang. He is through here. Aubameyang! A wonderful effort all by himself.
Well, such a fabulous run, and he was fully intent on rounding it off in some style. Great strength, wonderful skill, terrific balance, but he seems to have rushed the finish.
And we have our very first corner.
For Spain, number 13, Rodrigo de Paul. Coming on the field is number 22,
Beckham with the short
Steven
one.
Gerrard.
De Ligt. Picked out brilliantly. That's going to go a long way. And Aubameyang! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 2 then. De Gea claims comfortably. And now they can spring out of defence. Threads one in. Aguero was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And it's Bojan. And here's Aubameyang. That's very neat. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And the shot! But he's left disappointed.
Well, it wasn't the worst decision, really. He certainly had enough belief to take it on.
Aguero is flagged offside. Dani Olmo. Now, can they get him away? And it's Mendes. Beckham. Beckham charging forward, the ball at his feet. Quality ball. Engages and forces him off the ball. And the pass is intercepted. Now that looks a decent ball. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. No luck with that dink over the top. Oh, nicely intercepted. Aimed beyond the defence. Not where it came from. Aubameyang! Oh, he's done it! Oh, that was sharp. Deliciously sharp.
It would have taken something heroic from the keeper to get anything on that. The height was tricky enough, but the power, he had no chance.
Brazil find a position of real strength now. Rudiger gets over and intercepts. And that is a little undercooked. Tries to play it through. Can he get onto this? And he's managed to get free. Crossed in, gets it! And that's a sharp finish. Ah, it's offside and that'll count for nothing.
And needless to say, he disagrees.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Just eases him off the ball. Short changes him with that pass. Knocks it into space. Looking to play him in. And this is Bojan. Played in.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Nuno Mendes. And he's been shifted off it. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Kimmich does really well to win the ball there. Searching pass he's played there. Deftly away. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Great vision. Oh, well measured. Now this could be a chance. He's having a shot! Now that was quite some save.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
And it's been taken short. Now can he find a finish? Spain have the chance to go the other way. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
And here's Messi. Dembele tries to pass it through. And the through ball. It's Aguero! Well taken goal. So smooth. A signature finish.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Sergio Aguero. Sergio Aguero.
they'd be onto something here. Rudiger. So, a temporary halt to the action.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Brazil largely dominant, up by 2 at the break. The scoreline 3-1.
Substitution for Spain, number 15, Dani Olmo. Coming on to replace him is number 7, Raul.
Down to business again. And this is Dembele. Now there's a fine ball. Goes for a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, that was highly impressive. He went through them like a knife through butter, so that's raised an alarm or two.
Probing pass.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
He's picked his way through. De Ligt gets it away.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Kimmich. And it's Gerrard. Messi. Kimmich. Looking for a runner. Oh, that's a key interception. Bojan. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Kimmich gets on his bike and on the move. And he's lost his man here. And a chance! And that's a good finish. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, having the trust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Sergio Aguero. Sergio Aguero. Sergio Aguero. Substitution for Brazil, number 17, Bojan Kirkic. Coming on the field is number 18, Kylian Mbappe.
So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes. And a really good game is threatening to break out here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum is shifting.
Mbappe! Oh, good finish. And this is getting better and better.
For Brazil, after 63 minutes is...
A truly wonderful
Number
strike,
18.
decorated with dip and curl.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Brazil get their fourth corner. That has been knocked clear. Not the most convincing of passing. Real chance! It's wide, but only just.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Brazil still have the cards to affect this game. Stood up well to him there. And it's Kimmich. Oh, that's well spotted. And he's only too happy to take that back. Aguero. And he's there to make the challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And he's in on goal. Gerrard finds himself offside. Belletti. Pressing high and with purpose. And Mendes. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Oh, sweet feet. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he's intervened well there. Kimmich, that's really well manoeuvred. Can he get on the end of this? Well, that's well seen too. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Otto gets into a good position. And that is headed for the mid. Shoots! And it's in! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Neymar!
All of a sudden we have a game here.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
It's not an especially good pass, that. Looking for the run. No, that's been intercepted. Otto clears. Mateus. Now it's Mbappe. Massaro. It's run loose here. Lobbed in behind. Mbappe receives it in a good position here.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Mateus can so cleverly bypass the press. I think we're just about done here.
Full added minutes have been indicated.
Time added on 4 minutes. Zanetti powering forward here. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Beckham pinches it off him. He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Beckham, and there's green grass ahead of him. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Substitution for Brazil, number 10, Lionel Messi.
So here comes the
Coming on to
substitution.
replace him
Well, his
is
stamina was called into
number
question
11,
then, but there's absolutely
Wayne
nothing wrong
Rooney.
with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
That's at the end. Brazil have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately proving the difference. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Brazil truly can look back on a job well done. Having gone ahead with that first attempt on goal, you could tell it really deflated the opposition, and that allowed them to impose themselves for the rest of the game.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Hello everyone, and welcome
Welcome to
today's
those
match.
who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
So we're up and running.
Well, for any attacker facing him, Peter, trying to force your way through Rio Ferdinand must be a daunting prospect.
Well, he is one of the great English defenders of his generation.
Quite, Peter. His playing style boasts good speed and technique, a superb reading of the game. He hardly had to tackle. That in itself can be seen as quite an achievement.
Mohamed Salah! That's going to go a long way. All the way back. That's a look and place it forward. Now it's Mohamed Salah. That's an imaginative pass. And he's managed to get rid. Zanetti. Zanetti does really well to win. That's rather hopeful. They're battling for the right to play in the early stages. He's found space here. That's been cut out, well played. Khan is there to clear. Well, that looks a decent ball. Best. Can he get it through? And this is Rooney. Can he finish? Goal! Spain! And it's Spain who take the lead.
And goal scored for Spain.
Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
Wayne Rooney.
Madrid finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, shooting chance! Oh, wow, that's crazy!
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Minutes is number 18.
Madrid restore parity.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus.
Chance for a shot! Best very much a man of this moment. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Raul chips it through, and this is Aguero, and he is chance!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, good spread. Best has it in a wide position. He is through here. Soboslai did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
Great chance here from position A1. Pele! But he's left disappointed.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
That is a little undercooked. Can he get onto this? Ball's gone out of play. Soboslai going face to face with his tries from distance. Chance to deliver. Oh, great leap! And it's in! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
And the through ball. Well read, and the danger is averted.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Aguero. Knocks it into space. Oh, just skips past his man. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Takes a shot! And that's a good finish. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
He's shifting through the gears here. Tries to pass it through. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And no, that was never going to make it. Threads one in. Van Dijk. Now the great chance! Well taken goal. And they are dragging it back. Game on again.
Goal scored for Spain after 38 minutes in.
As simple as you like. The outcome utterly inevitable.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on the plate for him.
Just 1 in it now.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Oh, that's a key interception. Half-time getting close now. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Ferdinand gets across to intercept that. Gerrard. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Beckham. Mohamed Salah has it out wide and in space. He's picked his way through.
Mohamed Salah made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
And this could be the final action of the first half. He leaps for it! And no mistake! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Goal! Number 10.
Great corner, and he did the rest.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Madrid go up by 2 and are looking good.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Spread out to the left. He's free, he has got space. Now, who's going to be first to this? Real chance! And that marks a high-octane end to the first half. Well, that just about sorts out the
This
first
is a
45
security
minutes,
announcement.
and we'll be back with the
Please
second
make sure you
very soon.
always carry your valuables with you. Thank you. Substitution for Spain, number 21, Wayne Rooney. Number 3, Virgil van Dijk.
Gets us
Coming on
going
the
once
field,
more.
number 27.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Best receives it in a good position here. Now it's Aguero. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He has found a way through. Caught offside that time. No, not quite on the same wavelength. That pass isn't the best. Saka will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And that is well cleared. He's done very well to take that back. Pele. Spain different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Cannavaro with the slide tackle there. And he can clear it away. What a throw in.
Substitution for Spain, number 14, Paul Scholes. Coming on to replace him is number 2, Antonio Rudiger.
The ball has bounced loose now. Nicely weighted ball, and he was quick to react. Just about up to the hour now. Rudiger was in no mood for any of that. And he's found a way past. And that's going wide left. He's got plenty of space out wide here. He's rising! Harmlessly behind.
Spain really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Nicely shaped ball. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Now it's Raul. Just eases him off the ball. Pull it. Rudiger kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Spain are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Gerrard, looking for the run. Ferdinand calmly anticipates. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, strongly challenged there. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Into the arms of the goalkeeper.
Ah, look, his thinking was more audacious than his attempt.
Gerrard aimed beyond the defence, and this is Pele. It's Pele! He's got a goal! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Shifting momentum, perhaps.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now, all of a sudden, it seems the belief is back.
Pele! And for a moment, time stood still.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
Now, can they get him away? He's found the way through. Cannavaro spots it and intercepts. Rummenigge. And it's Ferdinand. Now it's Rooney. Zanetti wins the duel this time.
Madrid surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
In by Hullet. He's having a shot! And there's a goal! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Substitution on the field, number 18, Neymar. Coming on the field is
Madrid
number
are
11,
able now to make their
Kylian
substitution.
Mbappe.
It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Mbappe coming on here as broadly expected.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
A
think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And he's straight offside. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Looking to play him in. Oh, he's burst through! And he was alert to it. That is ended up in no man's land. Looking for options for movement. He's a sharp little ball here, and he's managed to get free. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, that's fabulous. Rice deals with that comfortably. Szoboszlai. That's a nicely shaped ball. And this is Rooney. He's got away.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And this is Rooney. Still nothing in it, and we will be back for 30 more minutes. Well, still no winner, Jim.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
So a brief break, and then we will be back for more.
Substitution for Spain, number 19, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Coming on to replace
Into extra time we go.
Number 10,
Spain displayed great resilience to find the late equaliser that's got them here. Now can they go one better? Now he's off and running. Rijkaard makes the interception. Tries to play it through. He has found the way through. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, well played, well played. And he can thump it away.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And this is Pele. Pele. That is lovely. And that has been knocked clear. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He is through here, and he shoots! Incredible! Just incredible! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Great vision. Well, there is a look that says it all. Oh, what has happened here? Now he's had a shot! Oh, he'd love to have another go at that.
Yeah, you always felt that they were going to up the tempo after going behind. It's not like they have any other option now. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And we're halfway through extra time.
Please turn
So
your
the
attention
very
to
last
screen
of the
for
action
latest
is
travel
still to come.
information
Two
from
teams
stations around the
separated
stadium.
here by the smallest of margins. Fingernails well bitten everywhere.
Substitution for Spain, number 27, Bojan Kirkic. Coming on the field is number 23, Pierre
And we're
Aubameyang.
off for the final time. It has been a slugfest. Significant blows landed, but still no knockout. Now it's Aubameyang. He's picked his way through, and this is Hollett. He's going to be disappointed with that. Great, decent chance! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And they're quick to get it back. Now it's Mbappe, and he's managed to get free. Mbappe. He'll try from distance, and that's a tidy finish. Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Madrid now in a position far more desirable.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
He won't be happy with that one. Driving on and making good progress. Zanetti, he's shifting through the gears here. Zanetti herring after the ball here. Ferdinand tries to clear. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Oh, that's fabulous. Mbappe tries a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 2 then. And it's going to be another corner. Madrid have their third corner. They've played it short.
Soboslai. Oh, he's having a go! It is close, but that is the last of it. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead, and ultimately they lost the game.
Reminded everyone that tickets for the
Let TerraBox help you keep your storage private and secure.
बड़े स्टोर करें, बड़े शेयर करें, तेरा बॉक्स।
मेरे हस्बैंड है म्यूजिक लवर, तो मुझे ना डेकोर पीस एक ऐसा चाहिए था जो कि म्यूजिक इंस्ट्रूमेंट हो, मिनी।
स्टोर करें, बड़े शेयर करें, तेरा बॉक्स।
मेरे हस्बैंड चाहिए था जो कि म्यूजिक इंस्ट्रूमेंट हो, मिनी।
स्टोर करें, बड़े शेयर करें, तेरा बॉक्स।
मेरे हस्बैंड चाहिए था जो कि म्यूजिक इंस्ट्रूमेंट हो, मिनी।
स्टोर करें, बड़े शेयर करें, तेरा बॉक्स।
मेरे हस्बैंड चाहिए था जो कि म्यूजिक इंस्ट्रूमेंट हो, मिनी।
स्टोर करें, बड़े शेयर करें, तेरा बॉक्स।
मेरे हस्बैंड चाहिए था जो कि म्यूजिक इंस्ट्रूमेंट हो, मिनी।
स्टोर करें, बड़े शेयर करें, तेरा बॉक्स।
मेरे हस्बैंड चाहिए था जो कि म्यूजिक इंस्ट्रूमेंट हो, मिनी।
स्टोर करें, बड़े शेयर करें, तेरा बॉक्स।
मेरे हस्बैंड चाहिए था जो कि म्यूजिक इंस्ट्रूमेंट हो, मिनी।
स्टोर करें, बड़े शेयर करें, तेरा बॉक्स।
मेरे हस्बैंड चाहिए था जो कि म्यूजिक इंस्ट्रूमेंट हो, मिनी।
स्टोर करें, बड़े शेयर करें, तेरा बॉक्स।
मेरे हस्बैंड चाहिए था जो कि म्यूजिक इंस्ट्रूमेंट हो, मिनी।
स्टोर करें, बड़े शेयर करें, तेरा बॉक्स।
मेरे हस्बैंड चाहिए था जो कि म्यूजिक इंस्ट्रूमेंट हो, मिनी।
स्टोर करें, बड़े शेयर करें, तेरा बॉक्स।
मेरे हस्बैंड चाहिए था जो कि म्यूजिक इंस्ट्रूमेंट हो, मिनी।
स्टोर करें, बड़े शेयर करें, तेरा बॉक्स।
मेरे हस्बैंड चाहिए था जो कि म्यूजिक इंस्ट्रूमेंट हो, मिनी।
स्टोर करें, बड़े शेयर करें, तेरा बॉक्स।
मेरे हस्बैंड चाहिए था जो कि म्यूजिक इंस्ट्रूमेंट हो, मिनी।
स्टोर करें, बड़े शेयर करें, तेरा बॉक्स।
मेरे हस्बैंड चाहिए था जो कि म्यूजिक इंस्ट्रूमेंट हो, मिनी।
स्टोर करें, बड़े शेयर करें, तेरा बॉक्स।
मेरे हस्बैंड चाहिए था जो कि म्यूजिक इंस्ट्रूमेंट हो, मिनी।
स्टोर करें, बड़े शेयर करें, तेरा बॉक्स।
मेरे हस्बैंड चाहिए था जो कि म्यूजिक इंस्ट्रूमेंट हो, मिनी।
स्टोर करें, बड़े शेयर करें, तेरा बॉक्स।
मेरे हस्बैंड चाहिए था जो कि म्यूजिक इंस्ट्रूमेंट हो, मिनी।
स्टोर करें, बड़े शेयर करें, तेरा बॉक्स।
मेरे हस्बैंड चाहिए था जो कि म्यूजिक इंस्ट्रूमेंट हो, मिनी।
स्टोर करें, बड़े शेयर करें, तेरा बॉक्स।
मेरे हस्बैंड चाहिए था जो कि म्यूजिक इंस्ट्रूमेंट हो, मिनी।
स्टोर करें, बड़े शेयर करें, तेरा बॉक्स।
मेरे हस्बैंड चाहिए था जो कि म्यूजिक इंस्ट्रूमेंट हो, मिनी।
स्टोर करें, बड़े शेयर करें, तेरा बॉक्स।
मेरे हस्बैंड चाहिए था जो कि म्यूजिक इंस्ट्रूमेंट हो, मिनी।
स्टोर करें, बड़े शेयर करें, तेरा बॉक्स।
मेरे हस्बैंड
Spain who take the... Dani Olmo. Now, can they get him away? And it's Mendes. Beckham. Beckham charging forward, the ball at his feet. Quality ball. Engages and forces him off the ball. And the pass is intercepted. Now that looks a decent ball. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. No luck with that dink over the top. Oh, nicely intercepted. Aimed beyond the defence. Not where it came from. Aubameyang! Oh, he's done it! Oh, that was sharp. Deliciously sharp.
It would have taken something heroic from the keeper to get anything on that. The height was tricky enough, but the power, he had no chance.
Brazil find a position of real strength now. Rudiger gets over and intercepts. And that is a little undercooked. Tries to play it through. Can he get onto this? And he's managed to get free. Crossed in, gets it! And that's a sharp finish. Ah, it's offside and that'll count for nothing.
And needless to say, he disagrees.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Just eases him off the ball. Short changes him with that pass. Knocks it into space. Looking to play him in. And this is Bojan.
Played in.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Nuno Mendes. And he's been shifted off it. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Kimmich does really well to win the ball there. Searching pass he's played there. Deftly away. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Great vision. Oh, well measured. Now this could be a chance. He's having a shot! Now that was quite some save.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
And it's been taken short. Now can he find a finish? Spain have the chance to go the other way. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
And here's Messi. Dembele tries to pass it through. And the through ball. It's Aguero! Well taken goal. So smooth. A signature finish.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Sergio Aguero. Sergio Aguero.
So could they be onto something here? Rudiger. So a temporary halt to the action.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Brazil largely dominant, up by 2 at the break. The scoreline 3-1.
Substitution for Spain, number 15, Dani Olmo. Coming on to replace him is number 7, Raul.
Down to business again. And this is Dembele. Now there's a fine ball. Goes for a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, that was highly impressive. He went through them like a knife through butter, so that's raised an alarm or two.
Probing pass.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
He's picked his way through. De Ligt gets it away.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Kimmich. And it's Gerrard. Messi. Kimmich. Looking for a runner. Oh, that's a key interception. Boyan. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Kimmich gets on his bike and on the move. And he's lost his man here. And a chance! And that's a good finish. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, having the trust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Sergio Aguero. Sergio Aguero. Sergio Aguero. Substitution for Brazil. Number 17. Bojan Kirkic. Coming on the field is number 18. Kylian Mbappe.
So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes. And a really good game is threatening to break out here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum is shifting.
Mbappe! Oh, good finish. And this is getting better and better.
For Brazil after 63 minutes is
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Brazil get their fourth corner.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's away we go then. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Trent Alexander-Arnold is one of the more productive players around, despite being a defender. When you look at his stats and see his contributions, you can realise how key a player he really is. And I suppose in many ways you can call him the perfect example of the modern fullback.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Cannavaro, forced to go back. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. That's a nicely shaped ball. Raul. Passing is crisp and sharp. Cross flung into chance! Oh, it's come off the upright. Rooney threads one in. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's had it taken off him. Van Basten had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was... Rummenigge! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Rummenigge actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And that is well cleared, and reclaimed it in a trice. It's Pele! And that's another fine save.
Great stop from the keeper. That was something else. He's definitely coming out on top at the moment.
And he's only too happy to take that back. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Merino. Now it's Rooney. And it's Bellingham. Great defending, strong and determined. Otto. And no, that was never going to make it. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. So it is still 0-0. And they're back on the ball again. Otto is one whose deliveries we all know about. Oh, good take in a good area. Rummenigge was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Van Basten. Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Pele. Mateus conjures time and space where few can. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Engages and forces him off the ball. Now, can they get him away? And the ball is out of play. Cannavaro gets it away and claimed it back swiftly. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Now it's Diaz. Oh, he's bustling through. Shoots! Goal! Barcelona! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Yeah, tempted and teased the keeper into thinking he could get to it, but it just eased away to catch the inside of the post.
Barcelona have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Zanetti. Now it's Pelé. Oh, he's burst through. Pelé. Pelé! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Can he finish? A real chance and a real let-off. He's picked his way through. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Pelé showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Van Basten. Good running, strong and purposeful, and he's got away from him. Cute ball, now how can he reach it? Oh, just skips past his man. Oh, well played. Kept cool and dealt with it. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And the referee has signalled for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Derby currently behind by 1-0 at the break.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. And here is the first touch of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Diaz finding himself in space. Looking for the run. Now it's Raul. Plays a sharp little ball here. Pelé. Mateus. And that has left him in a heap. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And he shoots! And that's a tidy finish. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Now it's Pelé. Raul. Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Well, they've got it again. There's the shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Played with speed from back to front. That's going wide left. Zanetti. That has been cut short. He's found a way through. It's Pele! And that is wildly off target.
Derby really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Bellingham. Now he's running away. Oh, this looks sharp. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, what a ball!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Derby with the corner, there first. Cleared away. And now they can spring out of defence. Van Basten. Now it's Rooney. Now it's Marino. That is a great pick out. Oh, that's fabulous. That's a throw. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Cannavaro did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Rooney! And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. Can he get it through? He can run onto that. He's shifting through the gears here.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Casillas gets it clear. Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Now it's Raul. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. He's in a great position here. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Raul tries to pass it through, and he can thump it away. So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Lothar Matthäus. Number 17, Raul. Coming on the
Now it's
field.
Mbappe.
Number 19,
Derby needed that, they really needed it.
Number 10,
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Number 11, Neymar.
That has not
Number
gone well.
7,
Gerrard.
Steven Gerrard.
Oh, this is a terrific
2
run.
added minutes have been indicated.
Gerrard proves just a little bit too strong. It's run loose here. Knocks it out wide. Rooney. Now it's Batistuta. Oh, there's a probing ball. Picked up. Zanetti is having a shot! It's in! Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist?
For Derby.
And
Number
a trademark
6,
move ends with the...
Javier Sané.
And there goes the final whistle. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Look, Peter,
Hello,
a
everyone.
strength in any
This
team
is the
has to be
moment
at the
you've
heart
all
of
been
your
waiting
defence,
for.
and I'm
The
afraid
time
they
to
were
pick
found
out
wanting
today's
in that
lucky
department.
numbers.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to
So welcome
today's
one and all
match.
to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're up and running. The instantly recognisable golden locks of Pavel Nedved, Jim. A gem of a player, isn't he? So fiercely competitive and tenacious.
Yeah, probably the purest striker of a football I think I've ever seen. No one can hit it like him.
And he has that visible will to win and a supreme technique. It's a pretty compelling package.
It really is. He has got the lot. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And he was quick to react. Nedved. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Ferdinand with the slide tackle there. And that is well cleared. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And this is Gerrard. It's Gerrard! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Italy with the corner, they're first. And now a sudden chance to counter. De Rossi gathers from the goal kick. Spread to the right. And it's Rooney. Tries to play it through. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And here's Keane. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Nicked it back promptly. The ball has bounced loose now.
Oh, really well played.
He's got away. Goes for a shot! He pondered over it, and that goes down as a chance missed.
Zola simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter, when urgency was the single requirement.
Italy have their second corner now. Defending of the desperate variety. Mohan Bagan have the chance to go the other way. Bojan. And that's a throw-in. It's loose here, and they'll want to reach. Shot, surely! No, just not quite. Nedved attempts a clearance. Italy are looking to go forward now. And here's Rooney.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
He is through here. Chance for a shot! Oh, the ball's run. Oh, he's been caught napping. Caught offside that time. Vardiol. Now it's Hazard. Now this could be a chance. He's picked his way through.
Italy really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter.
Can he finish? Goalkeeper's done supremely well to deal with that. It's their second corner of the game. Now, what about this cross? And it's safely in the keeper's hands. And now they can spring out of defence. Zambrotta. And here's Keane. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against her. Could be danger here. Raul couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
Raul. And he's let fly. And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Mohun Bagan have their third corner. Tries a shot! Oh, it's hit the post! And one more try! And it's a goal!
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top drawer.
After 42 minutes in.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Wayne Rooney.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I think the...
Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
That's really well manoeuvred. Just eases him off the ball.
2 added minutes.
Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Distributed tidily. And that is the end of the first half.
Hello, everyone.
Well, it's certainly
This is
simmered
the
along
moment
nicely
we've
so
all been
far.
waiting
Just the
for.
one goal in it,
The
and
time
it's
to pick
all
out
still
today's
very much up
lucky
for grabs.
number.
Mohun Bagan go in at half-time with a 1-0 lead.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game as well as intent, but I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Mohun Bagan just ahead here in a tight game. They are 1-0 to the good.
Substitution on the field. Number 17, Wayne Rooney. Coming on the field is...
We're on the move again.
Number 19, Sergio
Mohun Bagan
Aguero.
leading courtesy of the game's only goal. Oh, there's a probing ball. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And he's there to get it away. And here's Hullet. And this is Zola. And he's managed... He's having a shot! It's in! Italy are back in business!
The goal scorer
And
for
wow,
Italy.
he has given that a right old hit.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Hullet showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He has found the way through. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And here's Raul. Raul going face-to-face with his great rival. And he's straight offside. Mohun. Oh, he's been caught on it here. The ball is loose and it's Hazard! Oh, that was no routine save.
Hazard clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that...
He's having a pop! He's put his foot right through that one.
Nedved clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
And this is Hullet. And he welcomes it in. Gerrard! Here's a shot! Good try, very good try, in fact.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
Substitution on the field. Number 27, Bojan Kirkic.
Mohun Bagan have
Number
turned to their
21,
bench, and we're going to have a substitution.
Number 18, Eden Hazard.
Keane.
Number 15, Ederson. Coming on the field.
That's a cute ball.
Number 20.
Maldini calmly
Lionel
anticipates.
Messi. Number 24. Andrei Shevchenko. Number 10.
Great
Serginho.
vision. Oh, it's a nice
Number
idea, but
13.
the execution was
Piotr
lacking.
Zielinski.
Ferdinand. And it's Messi. It's a searching pass. Oh no, he's wide and looking to get onto this. Gerrard. Serginho. Now it's Zielinski. Taken back almost at once. Oh no! And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Mohun Bagan get their fourth corner. Messi with the short one. Aimed at the far side.
Well played and well cleared.
Italy have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Hullet, and that was nowhere near his best. Koundé clears without hesitation. Tries to pass it through. Gerrard is there to clear. Now, can they get him away? Koundé, that's an imaginative pass. And he's there to retrieve it. And here's Aguero. Oh, that's ambitious.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And that was very necessary. Now it's Zielinski. And that is a little undercooked. Can he get it through? Hullet wants to run onto this. And Keane! Another one of football's and how moments.
Keane has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Corner number 3 coming up. That has been knocked clear. He's having a hit! Well timed, excellent interception. And he's managed to get rid. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Oh, this looks sharp. Messi gets into a good position.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Ambitious ball here. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Looking for options for movement. Now there's a fine ball. And the shot! Oh, that could be pivotal! A game of margins! A game of thrills! This might just do it!
Number 25. Gianfranco Zola.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
And yes, it's him again. Well, they've done the hard part, now to survive the last few minutes.
Well, what an end to the game, Peter. But now comes the overwhelming question.
That could spell trouble. He's found a way through. Got it! He's shifting through the gears here. And there goes the final whistle. Mohun Bagan illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with, but as we have seen so many times, they ended up with nothing.
This is a safety announcement.
Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, the game plan for me just looked a little confused, and the
Hello, everyone, and
Welcome to
today's
those
match.
who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. There's the whistle.
Well, when you've got Ronald Koeman present, he's impossible to ignore, Peter. Not only does he read the game intelligently at the back, but he's a real goal threat too, with his long-range shooting and those venomous free kicks.
Yeah, he's just comfortable in all positions, a sort of master of all trades.
Intelligence, that's what it's all about.
Rudiger makes the interception. Now it's Nedved. Looking to play him in. Nedved. Oh, easy pickings there. Mateus.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Zanetti.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Well, they've got it again. Oh, he's burst through. Pass somewhat off target. And he's gone looking for safety. Cannavaro. That pass has been well intercepted. And he's there to belt it away. And here's Hullet. He's on it. Can he get away? Oh, that's neat. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Nedved.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now it's Hullet. Oh, he's been caught on it here, and he shoots! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Nedved. It's Nedved! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
And it's Salah. Now that looks a decent ball, and he's intervened well there. And here's Batistuta. Now it's Neymar. Oh, tries a shot! They've scored! And Nigeria are ahead!
The goal scorer for Nigeria.
So smooth, a signature finish.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Gabriel Batistuta. Gabriel Batistuta.
The first breakthrough.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And he was alert to it. Now it's Batistuta. Pass is just off target. That is a brilliant interception. And he can clear it away. That's a lovely, neat pass. Now this could be a chance. Hullet. Mohamed Salah. Can he get it through? He's shifting through the gears here.
That's good defensive concentration.
They're back in possession and ready to go again. Keane takes a shot! Just not quite happening for him just now. Derby with the corner, they're first.
Substitution for Derby, number 14, Moise Kean. Number 11, Pavel Nedved. Coming on the field,
A header!
Daniele Massaro.
That wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Wayne Rooney.
Derby have got it back and they'll have it. Massaro! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Derby have their second corner now. And the keeper beats it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's picked his way through. Might be danger here. And he's got the beating of his man. Maldini, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
A probing pass. Well, that pass isn't the best.
Derby certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. He's a sharp little ball here. That is good alertness. Great vision. Neymar. And he's straight offside. Derby making some potentially decisive changes. They weren't waiting around. Lofted in.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Caicedo did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. De Rossi. And De Rossi! That was quite a hit. So, third corner of the game. Nigeria has the chance to go the other way. Not the best distribution from the keeper.
2 added minutes have been indicated.
Zambrotta. And he welcomes it in. And he's managed to get free. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Real pressure penalty, this. we're level. Not a twitch, not a blink.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
And that is indeed the final act. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. But it has been tight, it's been competitive. Each side with one significant moment, and at half-time the score is 1-1.
Substitution for Nigeria, number 14, Naur. Coming on to replace him is...
There's the whistle then to start the second half.
Derby clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
And this is Zola. Mohamed Salah is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. And it's Rooney. Engages and forces him off the ball. He has found the way through. Rudiger did well to stay calm there. And he's taking no chances there. An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
Corner number 2 then. Derby are looking to go forward now. Derby do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
And this is Batistuta. Tries to pass it through. Neymar has it in a wide position. Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Neymar has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Corner number 3 coming up. Buffon claims comfortably. And now they can spring out of defence. Goes forward. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Nigeria appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Summerslide! Oh, that could be pivotal! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? And he's quick to snatch it back. Has a look and plays it forward. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Maldini. Salah. It's not an especially good pass, that. Derby perhaps contemplating their next change here. And this is Batistuta. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh no, what has happened here? Great chance! He's got a goal! They're level in a trice!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
And that is a genuine ground-eat-me-up moment.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
Substitution for Nigeria, number 10, Neymar. Number
Time for a
6,
change in personnel.
Steven Gerrard.
Quite a game this,
Coming on
all
the
square
field.
again.
Well, I think the
15,
players will be buoyed by the fact that
Diaz.
they've managed to level things in a
Number
hurry.
8,
Tails
Martin
most definitely
Odegaard.
up now.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And here's Hullet. He won't be happy with that one. Zola is... And Zola! Oh, wow, that's crazy! A game of margins, a game of thrills.
The goal
This
for
might
Konami
just do it.
After 72 minutes is number 7.
You just know there is no stopping that.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
Derby leading now.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now. Nigeria really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Mohamed Salah is flagged offside. Half an hour gone in the second half. Gently done. No, he's just misjudged that one. Derby have hit a quick-fire double here and are ahead now by the odd goal in 5.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And he's got away from him. Pau Kubasi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Zambrotta. Mateus can see things others simply cannot. Mateus with the cross. Easy enough for the goalkeeper.
Derby nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
I think we're just about done here. Well timed, excellent interception. He's found a way through. It's run loose here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Quality ball, and that's an errant pass. And he's stuck it away. And surely that does it. Perfect time, decisive strike.
For Derby, number 20.
That's just downright fabulous. Both the disguise and the control, and then that gentle scoop.
Derby have surely won it, or so you would think.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. And he's going to have his name taken. And that will be it. Derby have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. Massaro taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. What a turnaround. Victory from the jaws of defeat. Enjoy that, Jim.
They've taken advantage of some complacency, Peter, but if you're offered a chance to do that, then you've got to be ready to pounce.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Hello everyone, and welcome to
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So it's away we go then.
Well, Alessandro Nesta turns defence into an art form. If you like your defenders slick and quick, this is the man.
Yeah, am I right in saying he started out as a fullback?
Yeah, I think he may have begun his career as a fullback, but he became a central colossus.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And he can thump it away. Knocks it into space. Now it's Marino. He's picked his way through. Drogba. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Unai Simon with the clearance. And the pass is intercepted. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Claudio is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And it's Gerrard. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Now it's Nedved. Gerrard. Can he get on the end of this? And he's cut it out. And he's heaved it away. And this is Batistuta. And Batistuta! Oh, it's a vicious effort. And it's Drogba. Now it's Rooney. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Rooney was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh no, this does not look good. Can he get it through? Oh, that's a... tries a shot! And needless to say, that deserved better.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Now it's Rooney. Looking for options, for movement. He was under real pressure there. Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. And we have the first chance from a dead ball situation. Odegaard! Loose ball now, and and the keeper couldn't hold it. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Odegaard cuts it out. Batistuta is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Well, that is one way to stop him. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. No second thought, a straight red card. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Couldn't squeeze it through. Gerrard. He's a sharp little ball here. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Chance here to counter. Gerrard. It's a good run down the right.
And this is Nedved. And this is Batistuta.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, they could be caught out here. Looking for the far post. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And he's going to have his name taken. Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit. And it's Zanetti. Shot, surely! Oh, quite a hit, and quite a touch too.
Zanetti certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
Now it's Rooney. Nicked it back promptly. Now it's Batistuta. He's played it back. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Chance! Oh, good-looking ball.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. Perhaps the final meaningful act of the first half. And there's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
1 minute at a time.
Merino. That's been slipped through. And we've reached half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. Reflections on the first half?
Well, we've seen at times it can be harder to play against 10, and that seems to be holding true so far. Something I've experienced in the past, and with this sort of intensity and fearlessness, who knows, they might just get something they want.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. Away we go again.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Rooney! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Mikel Merino is there, and he can pick it up. Nedved. De Rossi. That's a good ball out wide. And he's managed to get free. Now, who's going to be first to this? It's Gerrard! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And it's Drogba. Drogba. Nedved looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Nicely aimed pass. Threads one in. Now it's Merino. Nesta getting this one clear and claimed it back swiftly. Gives it back.
He had nobody else to help out there.
And this is Drogba. They want to be quick to recover this. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. Odegaard! He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And that's going to be a booking.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range.
He could tee it up for someone else, but something tells me...
Odegaard! It's hit the crossbar. That's good running with the ball. Gerrard, there he goes, motoring forward. Vardiol did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. And reclaimed it in a trice. Mikel Merino powering forward here. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. And he's worked it through. Oh, he's all alone! Batistuta. That's good play. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he's picked it up out wide. Tries one from range. Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Such good technique.
And this is Batistuta. Oh, nicely intercepted. Looking for a runner. Pass somewhat off target. De Ligt is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. And they've got a throw. So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Number 7, Mikel Merino. Coming on the field, number 21, Kylian
Neymar.
Mbappe. Number 20, Daniele Massaro.
And they're quick to get it back.
Number 27, Bojan
Concentration
Dragic.
levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And they've got rid. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! He's got away with one there.
they find an extra gear here?
When you're struggling for numbers, you try to create that defensive compactness and conserve energy, but fatigue begins...
It's roll! And that's a tidy finish. Finally, the deadlock is broken.
Well, what a shift in moods here, Peter. That weight's finally off their shoulders, and tails are well and truly up.
Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips...
Oh no, what has happened here? Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, what has another go! It's in! They have stolen level at the last!
The goal scorer for Derby.
Mbappe at his razor-sharp best there.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Back to parity, and there's barely any time left.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which augurs well if this goes to extra time. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
He has found the way through. Oh, that's nice. It's loose now, and they want to get it back. It's crossed into the middle. Oh, good climb! 90 minutes done then, but that is not the end of it. So we are still all square, but you have to say how different things might have been. So still inseparable. What are you thinking, Jim?
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
So here we go then, extra time is coming up.
Substitution for Spain, number 22, Francesco Totti. Coming on the field is...
Into extra time we go.
Pierre
Derby displayed great resilience to find the late equaliser that's got them here. Now can they go one better? Oh, some astute defending there. A probing pass. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Zanetti. That's a good foray he's making. Raul has it out wide and in space. Bojan. Mateus can see things others simply cannot. Driving on and making good progress. Oh, and the finish! And that is doing no harm at all.
Spain certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Maldini plays it long. Now it's Aubameyang. And he's well positioned here.
Chance for a shot! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
And we have our very first corner. And he gets rid in a hurry. Lovely bit of skill. Derby have the chance to go the other way. That has not gone well. Good running, strong and Gerrard! Another one of football's and how moments. It's their second corner of the game. And it's a poor one.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
And that is out of play. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. There's the shot! And that is an energetic end to the first period of extra time.
Please make sure you always carry your valuables.
So neither side able to conjure up a telling moment, and we are where we are. This is the last chance to win it. Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? This really has been thrilling. Both sides going at it. And now for the final act. Derby can breathe again. Just.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Neymar. It's Neymar! And no! He had to, and yet he could not. Massaro, and he is dashing away. Cannavaro did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And he's intervened well there. Well, there's the clearance. And it's Aubameyang. Tries to pass it through. Shot could be on. Bellingham. Oh, that's delightful. Aubameyang. Koeman cuts out the pass.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
This looks promising. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Mateus. Bellingham. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, well measured. Massaro. He's had a shot! Oh, it's hit the post. Chance again. No.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this. It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. That's it, there is no more. It is going to penalties. So we've done it, we've been there, we've gone the full 12 rounds.
Well, the numerical disadvantage made this the best case scenario for them, but they deserve to be commended for getting to this position.
So we're all set, and we all know what is coming. Real tension here then, as the first man readies himself. An exchange of stares, and we're ready to go. Oh, it's a really good save.
Well, he felt the goalkeeper outsteered him there, which gave him the edge.
Neymar pondering where to put it. Firm, low, telling.
Well, he totally nailed that penalty, picked his spot, and didn't change.
Derby looking to keep step.
Well, any penalty converted is a good penalty, so he did his bit there.
Aubameyang, second in line for them. Never in doubt.
Looks like he's done it 1,000 times. Never looked like missing.
This then to level matters. Oh, it's saved! Straight at the keeper.
Well, he didn't hit that with any sort of conviction, and it's an easy save in the end.
Spain are looking for comfort. Of course, the lead now is 2.
A great position now, but still work to be done. Well, you know what I'm going to say, Peter. It's all about nerve.
What poise! What noise!
I actually think he was quite brave to do that, Peter, but it was the right result. Everyone here are holding their breath.
Oh, brilliant! He had to save it, and he did! Wow, talk about coming up with the goods.
Well, Peter, I think he did well to hold his nerve then. Probably gave him that important edge.
All eyes on him as he places the ball. Derby are looking to save match point. It's saved, and it's over! So it all ends in heartbreak, all the effort, all the exertion, all the exhaustion, and it counts for nothing. So, Jim, quite a game, decided in the end, in the only way it could have been.
And now to all members
Derby
of the crowd,
really
I'd
must
like
be
to ask
wondering
you to
how
join me
different
in
this
wishing
all
our
could have
birthday
been
boy
had
a
they taken
very
their
special
chances, Peter.
birthday.
But it really was fine margins all round, I suppose. You know, having been on both ends of such results in my career, I can't help but feel for these boys.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.